Well, we got another run of Empyrion today. It's going to be drone nursery today. At least that's the plan. We're going to try to assault the place. Well, as we were saying earlier, there's going to be some salt somewhere. Somebody's going to get some salt. We have the. What are you taking in, Sky? Actually, I'm taking in my normal guy, my jackknife. Sky might take a scarab, maybe.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. And then G-Con, I think,
The
got something new he's going to show.
It's above the base.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go take a peek here. After I get my stream all set up and flowing, there it is. I see stream connecting stream software to. Yep, there it is. And let me double check to make sure I've actually got it set to public. Yep. Okay, good. It's all good. It's all good. You say it's above the base, do you? Disco Lobster?
That's the one.
Ooh, looky in. Those are all the ramps you were talking about the other day.
Yep. Yeah, they give you per block more like a bigger bonus to shields.
Yep.
And really good hit point to weight ratio.
Oh.
It's not as good as Xeno material. In fact, there's no Xeno material in this.
Oh, wow.
Because I knew we were running low.
Well, any that was available could have been used.
But it still needs to be fitted out with some weapons, some turrets. So I'm working on that now. But yeah, the plan with this is going to try and use this to bring down the shields so that you and Sky can then take out turrets and cores.
Turrets and cores and ships and things. Yep, cool. Is that over there? Naval Shipyard. Oh yeah, he shoots at me every time I go by. Yeah. So you're gonna be knocking shields down. We're gonna be doing something a little bit different, I think, than we did with the Tavera. The Tavera was, each person goes in, takes a beating, and does some shooting, and the other next person goes in next to keep the shields down. I think we're going to be doing something along the lines of a shield rush, where I think G-Con, you're set up for the beating. That you're going to go and take a bit of a beating, and we're going to come in behind you and try to do some additional damage while you're taking punishment, and then maybe cover you on the way out. So that
pretty much the lobster, which there was just no other name to give it,
right?
Because it absolutely looks like one.
Yeah, but it's cooked.
That was before it was painted red, and then I just decided to lean into it. The lobster has 8 heavy positron cannons.
Oh.
Which are very good at draining shields. So I gave it a test run on a Guardian, Hive Guardian of a drone nursery, and it can take down in a single magazine.
Oh wow!
So with a single reload, it'll take down the Guardian shields by 50%.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so if you and Sky then come in with your EMPs, that should bring it pretty close to 0, so that you can start to snipe off some of the turrets. But you really don't get very much time because the fire from the nursery itself just decimates the shields in seconds. So this can take a bit of a beating, but because we've got 4 Guardians and then the nursery itself to do, I want to try and preserve its front blocks as long as we can.
Yep.
So we'll just take our time with this.
Mm-hmm. In addition to that, the boy here has created two more in the factory, two more ship repair docks. So we can drop a repair dock or even two of them if we need to. We'll throw on some extensions of cargo. We'll put in some gear like I have over here. And then load it up so that if anybody does lose blocks, they can just sit on the repair dock and get themselves repaired in situ, if you will, in place. So there's that. Of course, any catastrophic loss won't be able to be repaired. Not to mention anybody who does have to repair will probably take a couple minutes, 5 minutes or more to repair. So I think most of our ships, if not all of them, are equipped with automatic repair. So if we get out of range, we can drop our shields, kick that in. Usually that only takes less than a minute to finish, and it will repair all damaged blocks, but it will not replace missing blocks. So it might not be a bad idea that if you guys are using the repair dock, do your automatic repair first. That way you'll save on resources and potentially some time.
I don't even know how do you work that thing. So.
The automatic repair,
Yep.
you have
Have
to
that
shut
had
down
any
your
luck with it.
shields, and then you
Yeah.
interact with the block, and it will just give you the option to repair. You have to have repair charges loaded. So you want to carry some repair
Loaded
charges
where?
into the automatic repair block. If you're in stream, I can show you. So if you come back here, mine's real close to my thing. It's the automatic maintenance system. If you have to interact with it, you can start down there in the middle, but also you can load it up with
You
repair blocks.
can you
Mine,
do it through the ship, or you actually have to be standing?
as far as I've found, I have to be in the ship. I mean, I have to be at the console to do it. Then you click repair, and it goes off into repairs. Boom, done. And then you bring your shields back up. Head back into fight. It's a pretty easy thing to deal with. It's just there's a few steps that have to go through, which if you
The
forget
minute
when you
you say you got to be standing next to it, it's not easy.
right. I mean,
I
you
mean,
have to
that's
go
a
ahead.
good way to die.
Yeah, you have to disengage because you have to drop your shields too. So you need to disengage either way.
I'm less worried about dropping the shields as I am not being in the cockpit to be able to see what's going on around me.
And yet again, it drops me on the other side of the planet from the base. Naturally. I'm going in. I need to replace my two excavators with two more railguns, so I'm at four. I'll be going in with four EMPs and four rail. So the drone nursery, we've got two of them picked out. One of them has been hit before, and so all of the supporting stuff has been killed off. So we just have the nursery and the four guardians around it. The secondary option is one that's been untouched and has all the support around it. We picked the first one over the second, not because it's going to be easier, but because the area around it is much more. It's a brighter nebula, so we'll be able to see stuff better rather than the other place was a wee bit darker, and we thought would be harder to see. So we wanted to make sure that Stream could see things. So the base, we finished off some more work on the base. We found a couple of things wrong with the turrets, and they're still not working though. But we did find a few things. One, the turrets that we did have on the base were down below where we'd cleared out some ground, so they were technically underground and wouldn't shoot. So we fixed that. We were using mod lasers, but the mod lasers in atmosphere are severely restricted. Turns out that the range was 83 meters, and the bombers and stuff rarely come into that distance. So they were not shooting because they weren't in range. And then I got that fixed with placing sentry flak turrets up high above ground. And then on the next attack, they again did not fire. I had to take manual control of the turrets and use them to fire, and they would fire fine. But every time I took over a different turret, I had to reload because it was empty. So the AI was not loading, it was not tracking, it wasn't doing anything with the turrets. I think as far as the AI was concerned, that they did not exist. So there was that.
That's lame. They used to work so good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, while I'm running across the world here trying to get to the base, I think an attack has already occurred. And of course, we leave the shields down, one for preservation of some pentaxid, but also you can't teleport in or out when the shields are up. So that's how I've been dealing with this initially, is I would teleport in, grab stuff out of the hydroponics bays, put them into the freezers, start up the cooking stations, and then leave. But every time I teleported in, there was a base attack. It was an immediate base attack. There was no like, oh, by the way, there's one. No, it's here. Here you go. Well, shit. Let me see if I can get close enough in here to do a transfer. The growth. Good. Main. Do we have anything I want to do? You know what? I'll take some of the gold there just so we have it. 2 pentaxid crystals because we're running low on pentaxid. 12.7. Well, I am a little low at 12.7, so we'll take some of that. Okay. Then let's see. Box I was using. Yeah, there we go. 100 containers. Well, actually 1,000 containers. Don't need that many. Main. 90. No, we'll do flat 100. There we go. So I have 2 controller containers. I have 100 extensions. Sky, you said you have 100 extensions. So
Yeah.
if we need to do 2
I've got a few. Yeah, I got a few pieces parked in case we run into some bad luck. So if you need something and don't have it, holler.
Ah! Another 46. Actually, can I crank that out right now? I think I can do that on advanced. Yep, I can. Okay, let's get that cranking. Where are you putting it? Into May. Okay, that's fine. All right, and then the fuel. Got another 2,000. Do you want me to bring pellets back too? Bueller? Bueller? No? I'll bring 3 stacks. Look at all the other boxes. Actually, I think I have just yeah, gotta throw that in there. Large. Do you want me to bring any extra like steel blocks or combat steel blocks for quick patch jobs?
Sorry, what was that?
Combat steel blocks. Should I bring a few, or do we just want to rely on the repair dock?
I think you should carry some combat steel blocks in your ship if you need to make on-the-fly repairs.
I have about 30.
Yeah.
I'll bring in 100. Maybe I'll bring in 100 and I'll drop some of them off in the fleet repair dock so people can grab as they need.
You're not gonna have.
What?
You're not gonna have time to go back to the repair dock between. I mean, if we finish and kill each Guardian, then you can go back and repair. But if you need to, if the shields are still up until we destroy the shield generators, you're not going to have time to go back to the repair dock because the shield will go back to full strength. So you need to be able to repair on the fly.
Yep. Not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I will leave some of these because I have 100, but I don't want to carry all the weight with me, so I'll carry in like 20. If I need to do more than replace 20 blocks, then I'm pretty hurt. Or I've been taking way too long in between rounds. So that way, you know, if we do go in between, I use up my 20 on the first run or whatever, I can come in and do my repairs before we go into the next run and grab some more blocks.
Now, these repair locations you're talking about, is there any storage in them?
Yes, that's where I brought the 100 extensions for and the 2 controllers. If I drop one down,
I've got things that, I mean, it might be better to leave my supplies because, like, if you lose a container, you're going to lose the contents, and I'd really probably rather not lose the contents.
Right.
Like, I've got 4 basic CPU extenders, 4 improved and 4 advanced, and I'd really rather not take them into the fight. And extra engines and things like that. So it'd be better to leave it at one of those places out of range.
I agree. G-Con, you've got some stuff in your containers here at the Grove. Do you want anything brought back?
Any pentaxid, basically.
No, you've got some fuel cells.
I could bring them.
Okay. Bring the fuel. Well, I guess it's not going on that one. Throw it in there. Okay. Let's see. What else might you want?
All right. There's
some power coils.
About 6.5 stacks of pentaxid in the base.
Welcome, Terry. Welcome, Mr. MD. How you guys doing? You got a bunch of tungsten here. You want me to bring that back? That's for.
I think we've got plenty.
Okay. I didn't see any in the ingot box.
In the tungsten box or just the general ingots box?
Tungsten box.
Oh, well, you best bring some then.
I know that we were empty on tungsten, magnesite, and gold, so I'll bring those 3 things back. In fact, I'll look in the regular one too. Grab them from there. Okay. We don't need any elemental pentaxid.
No, bring that.
Yeah, bring that. Those goes into weapons. Sometimes it drags them out when you're making.
Bring pentaxid of all types.
All types. If it looks like a pentaxid, bring it. Okay.
Well, except for the seed crystals, because we're not waiting for them to grow.
Yeah, we haven't actually done that yet.
Well, we've still got another week.
That's true. This is pretty much the last big fight that we're going to be doing on stream in Empyrion.
Well, unless we go hit the legacy.
Yeah,
That's
there's
more
that.
of a Butch and Sundance kind of situation.
That'll be, well, your new ship might be able to deal with that better. It's meant to take
No.
damage, right?
No.
No, okay.
No, the new ship is just for doing nurseries.
Gotcha. Let me see. P statistics. Next Empire attack is now. Interesting. It says Talon attack now too. They're not okay with that?
Well,
It always said that.
yeah, they would if they were anything but honoured.
Let's link ourselves up to the Grows ingredient freezer. Start grabbing. So we put the hydroponics on planet. Yeah, this game has houses. Of course, you have to build them. And if you want to make them look nice, you have to invite G-Con because he makes all these things look nice. My stuff looks like, brutalist prisons.
No, my stuff is fairly brutalist as well. I occasionally get the paint gun out.
I'm the master painter. That's about the only thing I have to go on.
Okay, we're loaded up. We've got a number of things going on here. Let's go ahead and first crank out a whole bunch of flour from whatever I got from wheat, which is nowhere near 6,000, but we'll grab that. All right. So we're making emergency ration packs. So we need bread, jerky, fruit, and vegetable curry. Maybe grain. Let me double check just to make sure. I don't think any of that needs grain except for bread. Correct. Okay. So we can turn all of the grains into bread. Now the plant protein, I think only needs the beef jerky. So we'll turn all the protein into, wait. Oh, so also the milk. Got that back down. Because I think I need milk, don't I? I need milk for the curry. Yes. Let's crank out some milk. We got lots of meat. Vegetables, spice are raw. Fruit juice is just
Hey,
fruit.
G-Con.
Yeah.
Like I said, did you need 2 light mod turrets?
I do actually. Yeah.
There's 2 in the block assembly. I don't know who made them, but there's 2 in here in
Yeah.
block assemblies.
Yeah, I knew those were there. I think I put them there.
Okay.
Gonna make some more. Running out of diamonds. If we've got a stash somewhere, there we go.
A couple of those working on jerky because jerky takes a while. Maybe we'll just have them all working jerky. There we go. Make sure I get them back in the ingredients. All this effort so that I can grab a ration pack at one point and just snack. Where's ingredients? Output. Freezer. And we'll throw in some rations, though I don't think they're going to happen. So then down at the bottom here, now that I've got that set up, I've got the freezers. Actually, I only need 2 freezers. We've got the advanced teleport set up with the motion detector so that when I step on it, it turns on. When I step off, it doesn't. Yeah, what flavors of emergency ration? Bland? Bland flavor.
Yeah.
And a little
Extra
salty.
long use by date.
A little salty for the sweat and tears that go into them. So actually, if we look at this, I should probably point it out. Down here at the end, I've got a turret sticking out there at the bottom. Up here on top of the entrance, we've got 2 turrets, and then on the very top at the back, I got another turret for sentries, sentry flax. They do all right as far as shooting things down. Then potentially when you're actually controlling them. And then we have 2 mod lasers on either side of this building that are set up for primarily just shooting ground targets. In case the Xerax decide to land a troop carrier, which they will do from time to time. That is the design and the intent. The reality of the fact is that you have to be here with the field loaded for them to actually send something, and then it's all up to you to make that happen. All right. I got 2 stacks of pentaxid, maybe a couple of stacks of fuel, some other miscellaneous.
Okay. Cargo.
And I think the plan is that when we get there, we're going to unload the Apache, leave it on the repair dock in case catastrophic things happen. The Apache has jump capability, so the folks can get out or in or whatever is needed. Up and out. Okay, coming back to base. But if we need, I can scrape up some more pentaxid too from like the miner and the door knocker and stuff. Just take out pentaxid from them.
Oh no, that's like they only holds maximum 200. That's trivial amounts.
Right.
No, we need thousands.
Thousands. And it's a fairly sleek ship. You know, it's forward and back cross section's not too bad, so you could actually dodge fire. To some extent.
I don't know what to go with mod lasers.
Dropbox 1. I will put the gold, the magnesite, and the tungsten in there. Pentaxic crystals, do you want it in the Dropbox or in the pentaxid?
Pentaxid box, please.
Yeah, pentaxid haven't installed any.
Okay. And then
There's not much left in there though.
some more fuel cells. Where am I sitting at? So I have a full row of pentaxid and almost a full row of fuel cells. That's probably overkill on the fuel cells. It drops them off in here. And then 3 stacks of promethium pellets. Ammo wise, I think I'm fine. Okay, now I need to go strip off some weaponry. Strip it off and put it on. Be installed. Link to that. Asteroid excavator, pull that off. How close are we to getting this run done, or starting this run, do you think?
We're a ways away.
Are we?
Yep.
In that case, should I put my excavators back on and go out and grab some Pentaxid? That's the thing that's slowing us down, right?
Yeah, it might. Wonder if it might be faster to, if you know where there are pentaxid asteroids, to collect those instead. Might be faster. Although, having said that, I don't know if the asteroids here have been harvested in the last few days.
I did them yesterday.
Oh,
Both
okay,
of them in
so
system.
There's not that many anyways.
yeah, so they're on a 3-day respawn, right?
I can go nearby and do a different one. I also have the deconstructor on the ship that starts converting that stuff right away. Let's take a hit of oxygen. Neki has some. Wait, what? Yeah, there's one over there. So let's go jump there. Calculate a jump for Alderaan. I finished Andor, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You're not a fan?
It was. It's a decent show. I mean, it's certainly worth watching. I don't know. It felt like standard Disney action film, flick it by the end. You know, um, they don't do bad action. They don't do what I feel like is great action, but um, it was pretty decent. The whole, I mean, seeing the development of where he came from and how it plays into Rogue One and into the rest of the stuff, because some of the characters in the rest of the franchise, show up. That's interesting to see and have some more backstory on that. And it helps to flesh things out, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's It's not really an action show. It's more like House of Cards in space.
I could see that. I felt like some of the impacts of choices um, suffered from the same thing that so many others do, which is, you know, this guy's going to go do quote the right thing, and they did show a few times where it's like, no, I'm going to have to let these guys die because otherwise I burn my my guy, the mole in the ISB. Um, that's reminiscent of the whole Winston Churchill decision to let one town get bombed because they didn't want the Germans to know that they had cracked Enigma.
The Coventry dilemma.
Yep. That is fair. I mean, I think that was. I think shows are getting more willing to go there rather than write the more polished version of, well, we can save them and block the whole, that kind of thing. Take away the difficult choice
Mm.
with some kind of writer magic plot armor. Uh, so I do like that they had the guy who pretty much started the rebellion, um,
Listen,
a good bad, yeah, a good bad character. He's a good guy, but he's making choices that a lot of people would feel like is the bad guy decision.
yes.
Um, so I like that. Uh, could have been more of that. Uh, there was also the fight that they have with the writers have with, I have to have somebody provide a lot of exposition around why this choice is acceptable. Not even necessarily the best choice, but it's acceptable in the circumstances. Terry was mentioning that he wrote a Star Wars story based on the premise of what if George Lucas had done a second draft of Phantom Menace? Yeah, well,
Ooh, feel that burn.
I don't know what to say.
Fantastic.
Wasn't it perfect the way it was?
George Lucas, I think he's the first to admit he's not. He's a fantastic creator, and what he did with Star Wars, his vision, but also behind the scenes, how he escaped control of the studios and uh, built the companies and the technology required to make the Star Wars films,
Right.
which has in turn actually he has essentially gifted that to the world. So things like music composition, digital video editing, 3D animation, all of that was born out of Lucasfilm. Which is, I mean, his legacy there is astonishing. Um, but his dialogue writing is not fantastic. It has to be said. He's a genius on so many levels. Mm, some of the dialogue could use a bit of work.
Yeah.
But that's where because Tony Gilroy, um, the writers he assembled for Andor really do fantastic dialogue, um, especially where there's a couple of scenes where there are layered meanings. So there's the kind of what is said at face value, but then the kind of the unspoken stuff or the implications of the precise words that they're choosing can be can be taken a completely different way. Um, it's very well crafted. The one thing I think Andor had an issue with was pacing. There's a very slow build through the first season while
Yeah.
they explain all the backstory for these characters. Um, and then the second season, it starts very fast, ramps down a bit, and then the last 6 episodes are basically just a sprint. But very good. There's some remarkable television in those 6 episodes.
I particularly enjoy when a writer makes a character. Uh, there's ways to write an intelligent character, even if technically the writer is not intelligent. Um, but there's what I like is the seeing somebody make the choices that are like real and they have some weight rather than the typical. And I'll pick on Star Trek here. You know, there's always the answer where everybody lives and everything turns out right. You know, it's
Yeah.
never, well, that sucked, but it had to be done. Um, I like it when they are able to write a character such that um, you can get that feeling from them. Like, okay, you made a good call, and there's wisdom in the decision made. And teenagers would probably look at that and go, "Well, that was stupid. Why did he pick such and such?" You know, those are the ones because teenagers always know everything. I know I did when I was a kid.
Oh well, yeah. You think everybody's stupid, and you know better, and there's a better way of doing things, and it's only later in life that you realize that there are depths of complications that you never even realized existed.
Right. I mean, well, I'll switch Wheel of Time. Series now canceled on TV. What the third season? In the very end, the choice that Rand makes is one of those. Okay, that choice was made because there was wisdom involved. And most people would have picked something else because they would have thought, well, no, I want to go for the perfect answer. And he's like, the perfect answer is the wrong answer. I don't want to spoil, so that's why I'm not saying. But I felt like there was some wisdom in that choice. And there are others where, I mean, Game of Thrones did that pretty well. Where people were making decisions and you could follow their decisions and you could understand how this complicated weave came together. Not an easy thing to write,
Yeah.
especially when you've got what some couple of hundred characters in your book. Insanity trying to track that many people. I mean, you have to keep a codex somewhere of all your characters and what they're doing and why, so that you can get your head in the space that you need to be in when you write the next one. Um, those are the ones I like to be able to sit back and put my mind, and that's why I like a lot of the zombie survival things. I like to put my head into the character's position and say, in this situation, what kind of decisions would I make, and can I understand the main character's choice that they made, and would they survive? And often I don't understand the choice they make, and no, they would not survive. They'd be fish food, but they made the choice anyway.
Okay,
Whoops,
why is this not renaming?
gonna have to pop these dudes. Ooh, there's
There
one
we
over
go.
here.
Oh, for crying out loud, really?
So Terry, as a writer, do you have any tips or tricks on how you try to write an intelligent character? There's some wisdom. Terry says intelligence is an illusion.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is I'm an idiot and I don't know it. I can buy that. No, he says. Okay, so I imagine Terry's rapidly typing away at his keyboard. I've cleared out one site of the protonium asteroids. I'm on another one right now. I'm into my second stack of taxid.
I hate it when you go to those systems where it had three Pentaxid asteroids, and you can't find any of them.
Oh, yeah, that's really irritating.
You too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I put some of the sesame chicken in there. I just thought it'd be good.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm going to start eating my hot and sour soup, guys. I'll be back in a second. Could you grab the door for me? Thank you. Tasty. More white pepper.
Yeah. I also thought this one.
Thank you.
Stupid ice cannons firing. Not ice.
Chinese hot and sour soup was one of the first spicy dishes I ever had as a kid. Loved the stuff. So did my father. He used to make it at home. What is a stroop waffle? Somebody help me with this.
It's German.
Sounds like
I guess
German.
it could be Danish.
You guys leave me alone. I'll leave you going. I'm just gonna take your. Nope, you're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Okay, fine. Let's do this. My face into the keyboard to find my Mark?
Cat.
Yep. Silence. Silence. It's a waffle-shaped flat cookie with caramel in the middle. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
Okay, let's call stream and go find some. I thought I'd killed it. Oh, not paying attention.
No holes. No holes. In you, that is.
Did I break anything? You got all the pieces underneath.
And there's a serious delay between saying something and it appearing on the stream.
Yes, I have the latency set from normal. I usually do ultra slow, or I mean ultra fast. But since I'm streaming from home, it I didn't want to stress my bandwidth. Okay, there we go. Back to full shield. He dead. Is he dead? He not dead. Now he dead. Oh, it's your turn, sir. Make demands. Do I have enough to get him to? I do. Again, now may I mine in peace, please? Thank you. Kyle did good on hot sour soup. Must send text thanking child for food. When my kids were young, and I used to get a hard time having them saying thank you for things like going on a play date or sleepovers and stuff. It's like tell your guests thank you, or your host, and they're like, what? And I said, look, think of it this way: if you liked what happened and you want it to happen again, say thank you. That cured them right away. see, where am I at? Almost finishing up a third stack of pentaxid. Not the fastest thing in the world, but actually it does go pretty well. It does go pretty quick. I remember in the beginning having to mine for pentaxid and promethium and feeling like my God, the game is nothing but mining. It still is a lot of mining, but you know.
You know, we've never did find that big pentaxid asteroid POI.
The what? There's a pentaxid POI?
There, in the last few seeds, there was a POI that was a Xerax pentaxid mine asteroid, and you could get
yeah,
a ton of pentaxid out of it.
Yeah, it's still in game. We just haven't done it this season. It's a bit of work to get.
Found one.
It's a combat site. I forget which one it is though. They have numbers, which is confusing.
Yes, I think what was it? 5 was the Tavera, and like 3 is the pirate attack. I think I've seen those 2 so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could do with a better naming convention than numbers. All right, getting there. Oh, need to put the radar on.
I have found that if I set my deconstructor to the harvester module in and my main out, that I don't have to keep swapping my food, my stuff out of the harvester as often. Much nicer. And I get processed stuff. I am not raiding any of these rigs that I had to blow up.
Alrighty. Ammunition.
Are they like normal desserts, or are they like fairs here in America? The fairs have things like deep fried Twinkies, you know, heart attack, deep fried, and heart attack, topped with heart attack. I don't think I've had a deep fried Twinkie yet. Just can't bring myself to try that, being diabetic, type 2s. Luckily, I'm still just diet only for my controls. So, a small vanilla-looking cookie. Okay. Or a small waffle-looking cookie. Cool. Yeah, that throws me more in the realm of like the Girl Scouts macaroon things and like the coconut ones. Oh my God. I'd go to my grave happy with those. That's sad. So, is there a place to get them in the U.S.? Swoop waffles. Now we're looking to see if I missed any. No, I look like I'm okay. All right. Let us go look at repair to see how much damage I did. 1,000. International aisle, larger grocery store. Okay. Let's see. I am at 3,700 refined pentaxid with 180 ore still left. I still have another site I could hit in the system. Should I go ahead and do that, or are you guys getting close?
How? I mean, you really need to be taking a full, like, cargo container of pentaxid in, because this is going to be a long fight. Probably want to have spare for the repair base as well.
When you say full cargo,
One of those reinforced cargo containers, not your
not the 630K one, right?
not one of those. No, like a 16K reinforced cargo container. The ones I use for fuel and pentaxid.
I see. Okay.
Right. I'm about ready. I'm just waiting for some 12.7 ammunition. Unfortunately, I am going to need to go and eat because, unfortunately, family doesn't wait for me to play games. So, but I'll be as quick as I can.
No problem. I mean, I'm heading into another site, so that'll be another, what, 15 minutes worth of mining, and then we'll be at a place where we'll be able to do something. Unless,
It also needs to be converted to usable refined pentaxid, of course. But if you've got your constructors already on that, that's a grand time saver.
This site has been mined, so I'll head back.
Reinforced container, so I need to put repair blocks in there. Oh, repair charges.
Yeah, Sky, the repair charges, you probably need something like maybe 24,000. It's 3 stacks. Should do you quite nicely. I'm bringing extras.
Got like, I think, 12 left or something.
Yeah, that little hit that I took just now, at the, because I forgot my shields to pay attention. That was about 1,000 repair kits. I didn't even take that much damage. Oh, there's a cosmic storm.
Ooh, somebody filled the nitrocellulose box.
Might have put some in there.
Thanks for doing that.
Actually, I
'Cause we
probably
were-
just converted with some of the wood that was there. I have one small constructor that does nothing but nitro, whatever. The thing.
Yeah, I don't think so. Mine would have been a long, long time ago, so.
Let's see if I was missing blocks.
Okay, so just before I quickly disappear off, Sky, what are you using weapon-wise on your Scarab? Oh, do you need EMPs? I think the base is out.
I don't. Oh, I could use some more, but I'm not back at base, so I don't know.
Okay, I'll set one of the.
I know I have 4 EMPs on the Scarab.
Yeah, I'm at 1500.
Let's see. I'll use block assembly for this once it takes steel plate.
Now half the time I'm
electronics.
using around 500 or 600.
Probably pentaxid.
So for reference for those folks, that right there, come out here. That right there is the ship repair dock that I have 2 of in my factory right now for deployment. So as you can probably see, it's nothing but a big old pad with an advanced static repair block on it. And then underneath, I've got solar panels with some capacitors. That is its primary source of power, but we also have a small generator, which we'll probably end up relying on more because drone space isn't in a nebula. And we'll probably add some storage to that so that we can offload stuff. Wolf, main, Ragnarok station, deconstruction in, throw in that. Start offloading powders and stuff. Rhodium and uranium. The powders. Pentaxid. Promethean, sorry. Pellets. We're pretty solid on Promethean pellets as far as the box goes. So I think I'll throw these into fuel and start them getting converted to actual fuel. Taxid box.
Queued up a bunch of EMPs.
I'll throw these into the taxid box for the moment.
So EMPs. What else are you using? Plasma?
I'm using 12.7 heavy rail penetrators.
Me, I've got a bunch of stuff on there since I didn't want to stick with the mod laser.
The stuff I go through is the 12.7. As somebody well knows, because they made a whole bunch and it disappeared.
It was a couple of episodes ago.
I don't forget.
Was it 50,000 rounds?
Yeah, it could have been about that. 40,000, somewhere in there.
Oh, well, you've got an interesting cannon shells, Vulcan EMP. Oh, yeah, you definitely need more than that. 263 is not going to be enough.
Oh, that was just kind of what
Rolling air-free missile.
Oh, is that what I got for
Interesting.
EMPs?
No, I'm just looking at the ammunition in your interesting mix. Cool. Oh, were you the medium? You can maybe use more medium blaster cannon charges.
That was based upon what was available.
Yeah.
We can make some more weaponry and have you swap out for something a little bit more consistent if you want. It's usually easier to manage.
Wow, we're probably running low on time, and I think I've used every diamond I could lay my
Keycon,
hands
I
on.
wasn't trying. I was just going to use the blaster cannons till they run out.
Well, they might be.
Yeah.
They might be very good for sniping cores, and well, certainly be good for taking off turrets.
They're hunks of garbage.
But yeah, they sure do eat through the ammo fast.
$14 stacks of fuel should be decent. Promethean fuel, not Pentaxid. So that's
Right. Okay. I need to go
Yep.
get something to eat. I'll be as fast as I can. Back shortly.
Does the EMP take Pentaxid? No. Promethean. She has in there. Okay, good. Okay. Do the 12 steel, copper, and anthracite. whole bunch of constructors working on 12.7, and that should burn through what I have pretty damn quick. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Extras 2, we should put that into, was there valuables to put it in? Yep. Are you at the base, Sky?
Nope.
Okay. What I will do then is I will bring, I have like almost 40,000 repair kits. I'll bring them with me. And then I'll put them in the shipyard and we drop it down in the repair dock. Time to swap off the excavators.
Be right back.
Yep. Strip these guys off. We'll replace them with railguns. I'll put my railguns. Okay. I like the tighter ones. Wait, there's a difference? Really? Hold on, I can look at this. Hold on, blast resist bonus. Metal armor blocks. Catastrophic explosive detonations. Both 6,000, both penetrate 10%. Where's my reload is 10, 10. Range is still a kilometer on both. Rate of fire is 30 on both. Explosive damage is the same on both. Hit points are not the same. 60 versus 45. Weight, same. The description, super heavy mass accelerated cannon spinal frame, super heavy, so what is it? 25 impact versus metal armor, 25 versus metal armor, catastrophic explosion, bonus 33% blast resistance. Give it a, well, actually, look at the size of that, though. It won't quite fit, will it? Let me put it down here and see what it looks like. Yeah, sort of fits. Sorta. Love arrows pointing forward like it's not obvious. It looks like it's supposed to rotate, but I don't believe it. But the question is, will that shoot 3 at a time or just 1? Man, I'm having a hard time making up my mind. I have 7.62. I don't use that. Back to the to be installed. So we're put it on the other side. Yes. It does look a little more menacing. Hey. So I think I'm solid. Where else are we? Ragnar base here. Pentaxid. Some more of that. Fuel. Wait. Is that Pentaxid in there for one purpose? Have tons. Tons of that. Okay. Where am I on weaponry? Now this, I think, is broken. Right? Durability is, yep, -1. Timberwolf mods. Need to replace that. I wonder if we have any in the small arms locker. Super shotgun, rip and tear. Nope, all out. Try to repair this. Does this have any repairs left? Repair disabled, so I have to go have it fixed somewhere. Great. Looks like my stream is not getting quite enough data. Okay. Well, I think I'm ready. So I'm going to move to the site, start setting up my. What am I heading to now? yes. That doesn't seem right. Let's jump. There's where I want to be. Drone Nursery detected in sector. Street caution advised. Why? Why would there be required? Is everybody reloaded? No. There we go. So I think minimum 3 kilometers was the distance we wanted to have the base at. I'm going to put it out a little bit further than that. Still put it at 5. This is a paper tissue, and I don't want anybody blowing their nose in it. I'll try to get a farther view, but apparently I can't. Okay, well, there we go. To be installed. Is that where I put all the stuff? No, I didn't. Was it in main? Yes. that. It is a wee bit cold here. Minus 250 degrees Celsius. 260, almost. I think I need to put on a jacket, maybe? And I have it. I might as well put in a smaller second controller. Okay. These up so I can name them. We'll put the larger one. That is 552. Yeah, this one here. Call that the supplies container. We'll call this other one storage. Well, temp container, actually. Make it a little bit more clear. Okay. So, ship repair dock, supplies, pretty much all of that. And underneath the valuables, that. Reload this with some of the repair blocks. That on automatic. You should come up with 0. Thank you. Let's see. How you doing on like power and things? Little to no power. Solar current output 0. Wow. Okay. Yep. Right. Ain't picking up anything. Sounds like the deal. You ship repair dock, fuel. Timberwolf. Fuel. Okay. Oxygen. So one can breathe in here. Do have the, yep, okay, good. Now how are we doing on power? Looks, I can see power being generated. Turn the off. There's no pentaxid in the thing. I should probably load some up. No pentaxid tank. Doesn't need it anyway. All right. So that's the supplies. Temp storage. I don't think there's anything I'm going to want to throw in there at the moment. So it doesn't have any pentaxid or fuel in it. So should I head back and grab that? Thinking I should. So I shoot my weapons off. Why not? Am I close enough? Oh, I like that. This looks like a junkyard. Okay. G-Con's gonna come back. He's gonna see like 2 things of attacks in there. He's gonna flip. No, it's all at the other base. It's all good. What else here? I think that's pretty much it. A small commercial constructor is not a bad idea on that fleet repair dock in case somebody needs to make, something. We had considered putting in a teleport on that too, but you couldn't get back to the main base with it. But you could get back to the Stargate base with it. But there's nothing there when I jump in. All right, I think we are good. Let me look in deconstructor out. Yep. More. Put the rest of that. The rest into Dropbox 1. Furnace out. Had the neodymium. Put that there. Put the rest into the ingot box. Okay. Is there anything left in here that we should be concerned with? Aluminum, actually. I didn't take any of that with me, and I think we do need some of that possibly. Looking for aluminum powder. Oh, that's allocated somewhere. Yep, there it is. So I'll take a stack of that. Whoop. I'll take a stack of that with me. Put it into supplies. I think that's it. Ammunition, any last minute stuff to throw into the box? No, I don't think so. Though, you know, actually what I've not been doing is running with small arms ammo. Do I have some? No. Put some of the origin gun stuff in there. I should load up my origin gun on myself. A little bit more shotgun shells. Load that up. Lock and load. Lock and load. Yep, all looks good. Grab some oxygen. Finish up some armor. Yep. That's barely covering me. That's 250 plus 15, so that's 265, and it was like 259. So the heavy armor gives me 500, right? Armor, no, 250, so it's already adding in the 125 for each of these for the 500 stat. Great. 250, 50. Durability is down almost half. Do I have repairs on this? Yes, I have a full set of repairs left on it. Max speed, acceleration, jump, jetpack. That looks all fine. I've got the weaponry stuff there. I do want to do, let's see, where's fuel? Where are those? These will fill up 225 oxygen out of 300, and that only does 75. So if I'm low on oxygen, I want to get a good hit. All right, I think that does it. Heading back to drone space with all of the stuffs. Getting there, getting down to a lot of prep. There's a lot of prep to this. We did some off stream already, so it's kind of, you know, wild. Oh, I need to actually lock the place I want to go to. Apigawa. There it is. Actually, maybe I'll rename the temp storage to fuel storage. Just a little bit more evident about what's in that. Oh. Okay. Am I actually taking radiation? 10.6. Yes, I am taking radiation. Brutal. Okay. Cargo containers. That one, let's call that fuel container. Put all of that in there. This goes back. Supplies, that goes in there. Sure, let's connect to this. And we'll put that right back in here. Here. Looks awesome. Yeah, it has like no range for connectivity, but hey, it's fine. Okay, let's go down and rinse off some of that radiation off my suit. Yeah, we're going to call it radiation. Okay. We are ready. I think while we're waiting for everybody else to come back, I'm going to BRB, grab myself some coffee, come back. So give me about 5 minutes. If anybody comes looking for me, you know where I went. Okay. Return to my desk. All my goodies in hand. Particularly coffee. Okay. Has anybody else returned? I'm the first one. The last one to leave, the first one to arrive. Sounds like the boss. Food is right. I could probably do a Pendex and tap buff. In fact, this is probably the screen I should be on most at the moment. What is in this system to go poke? Probably with some more dronite. Nope, I can't. Because I took off the excavators. I did leave them in my 2B install box today. No. Did not. So that means I could go poke something. There's nothing in the system to poke. Not a bad place to come to just to get dronite. That's the capacity matrix. Well, I don't want to sit here. I want to do something interesting. Ooh. Ew. There's relays. There are relays to hack. So you can't actually run into the star? suppose that's both good and bad.
All right, back.
Oh, hey. I established the fleet repair dock. I've loaded up the supplies with various things we might need for repairs. And I moved over most of the fuel that we have to the repair dock under fuel.
Okay.
Sky stepped away as well. So we're waiting for him to get back.
Where's the, there it is. Right. So
I am nearby playing with a relay until you guys are ready. So I'm good to go.
baking hot.
What? There we go. I don't need no hacking card. We are behind the eight ball already. Holy crap. All right. We're equal across the board. Wow. $16? Wow, none of these are good. 10% different. Oh man, this is brutal. This thing is not messing around. $15% off. And yeah, this is wow. What a frickin' mess. No adjacent node. Yeah, there's no way through on this one. That's brutal. I got some hacking software. Well, okay, thanks. Wow. Let's start off with Lost Worlds. Oh wait, I've been reading this wrong. My strength, its strength, and the variable. This one's a good one. Wow, my brain was not engaged. I don't like any of these nodes. Cycle. There's one. Now I'm in the lead. 4-2 variable by 4, 4-2 variable by 2. I'll take the 2, which should guarantee me an increase. Five one, yes. Still in the lead by a little bit. He's closing in on me. That should give it to, there we go. Extract solar activity. Great. more? Oh, you never left? I just didn't hear you on stream. Okay. Well, if you're ready, you can go ahead and gather at the site. Get her done. Maintaining a 2% gap? Wow. Rough. Tide. Brutal. This should give me an advance. 2%. Wow. 1%. I think it gets the chance to reach there before I do. So if it... God damn. This is one smart little thing. 4% difference. Yeah, look at it go. Damn. That one was not an easy one. Okay, so I got one hack in out of 3 attempts. Oh. Tikana, you over there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. And Sky, did you get over to the site?
Oh, you mean at the... No, not yet. I'm just docking the Tonka to the back of the lobster. Come on. Oh, of course it was Tonquist.
I get back to the site. View the PDF combat site for details. It's bad. Okay, that's a lot of information. I should consider putting lights on this design. It's so functional, but still. A few flashing lights would be good. Maybe a different paint job. Thirsty little bastard. Checking my ammo, got some reserve stuff, good. If I wanted to move the Apache. Maybe I'll park it on the roof.
Hey. Oh, let's
Okay. That's going on. I'll log into HWS and see if I can get any more bonuses. Okay. Got a DNA and some coordinates. 42. I think I already did 42. I did. 43 will be up next. Another bunch of health. Here's the dive. The G-Con. Hey. Don't poke me with your prods. You got a thing on your backside.
Yep.
Looks pretty
It's
serious.
Tonka.
You might want to consider having that removed. So there's a 2 storage units currently on the ship repair dock. One is labeled supplies, which should have all the stuff in there needed to do a repair. And the other one's labeled fuel, self-explanatory. I brought what we had, most of what we had over at the base, not all of it, but most of it. I placed it in there, so let's be sure to grab the stuff when we leave. Everybody remember where we parked?
Hang on, what's the base called?
Ship repair dock. And it should be factioned.
Does it have wireless?
Meh. I mean, you get close enough to it, it does. It's got very basic wireless, I believe. Or not. Wait, what's that? Is that it right there? That's the advanced generator. Lots of capacitors. Silver CPU. Core. Maybe it doesn't have a wireless.
Okay. All right. Anyway.
Bare minimum. So, God, I hate it when I do that. Let me know when you're all ready.
Yeah, I'm getting into position. Okay, there we go.
I see you're going for the flat disc approach.
Okay, so a quick rundown on what we've got here. So the drone nursery itself is POI in the middle, surrounded by, on like points of the compass, 4 guardians who don't move. And each of those also has 2 sort of associated turret assemblies. Each of the guardians also have 6 shield regeneration turrets, which they'll target at the hive or any other ship in the vicinity to replenish their shields. So each guardian needs to be destroyed to stop it from replenishing the nursery. So all the guardians have to be cored and dead before we can actually attack the nursery. There's no point firing at the nursery until all 4 guardians are dead. So the basic tactic is, yeah, just hit and run to down the shields, strip the turrets, core, and move on to the next.
Simple.
So the lobster here, which I cleverly painted red, so it's against a red background. That was intelligent, wasn't it? Anyway, it's designed to reduce the shields faster than just standard EMPs. So that's my job, is to go in and try and bring the shields down for each guardian, and then you and Sky can come in. As I withdraw, you and Sky can come in, use your MPs to remove the rest of the shields and start to take down the turrets. So we'll start with the one directly in front of us.
Sounds like a plan.
Make sure everything's loaded.
Looks very dangerous. You go first.
Asps, very dangerous. You go first. Alrighty, off we go.
Okay.
So I need to get within a kilometer range.
Here's a few missiles.
I'm gonna back out a little whilst I reload.
Why am I not firing? Where's the range?
Oh wow. God, those swarm turrets have got some range.
I'm backing out some more. I need to double check my settings. For some reason, I was not firing. Because their stuff was turned off. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Looks like that drone, that Guardian already has its shield down.
I think Sky did that with his EMPs.
I didn't pull back far enough, and I lost my front gun. Yeah, that's it. Right off the bat. Field's recharging.
Oh, what was that? I think that was an engine going there.
Oh wow, they put a hole in my side too. That's some impressive stuff right there. I don't know where I put the extra ammo.
Ouch. Well, that's what. I'm far enough away, haven't I? Yes. What the hell? Oh man, this is going to eat pentaxid. Right, waiting for shields to come back up.
And they're still getting me. Interesting.
Oh, Sky's losing some blocks. Oh, damn it. It's hard to get more than a couple of shots in.
Yeah. The thing is, I can't really see well to find out if I'm actually hitting the damn thing. That didn't sound good.
That sounded bad. You out of commission, Sky?
He muted his mic because it delays causing a bit of disorientation.
Oh, wait, no, don't have enough shields yet. Alright, gotta take out some of these turrets.
I see a turret there. Okay.
Problem is, I can't bloody see anything.
I saw pretty explosions on one of the satellites.
Oh. Yeah, I'm running out of blocks though.
Ooh, more pretty explosions off the top satellite. I think I got it.
I'll try a slightly different angle here. I'm having trouble actually seeing the target before I even get to it.
Yeah, me too.
That's better. Right. Problem is this makes me...
Ooh, lots of pretty explosions again.
I'd still... I can see you still firing.
Something blew up nice and pretty. Actually, this might not be a bad time to double check out. Thank you. Turn off the shield. F. A hair bit of repair to be done.
Guy going back to the repair dock, or are you dead in the water?
I don't see anything in text. Well, wait a minute, I can't go in yet.
I think that was a core that just went.
Awesome.
So if it was, that was the front core.
No, his headset decided it's not playing today. That's Sky. See what you mean about Pentaxid.
Guardian's dead.
Sweet.
Oh, and I'm out of shield. Oh, God.
Going right. You sure that Guardian's dead? Because he's shooting at me. Oh, that's our nursery. Ooh, ouch, ouch,
No, he's very dead.
ouch, ouch.
That's
Ouch, ouch,
Dex
ouch.
out the nose. That looked like it hurt.
Yep, that would be a fusion core. Wow, those things penetrate hard, don't they? Oh, I'm dead in the water.
Told you.
Wow, that was impressive. I mean, what weapons are they using that's doing so much?
Swarm launchers.
Yeah, but I mean, it went through Xenosteel and Combat Steel like it wasn't there.
You remember me saying it had 200. What did I say it was? Was it 228 turrets or 200? No, it was more than that. 184 plus. Yeah, it was like 260-ish turrets in it.
Wow.
Well, if that's a fusion core, that's you'll need to go back to base and build a fusion reactor.
Just make sure I'm still CPU capable. Looks like I am. Yeah. Yeah. CPU capable.
What's that?
Just making sure that I had CPU still left to work with.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, so I couldn't hear you over those launchers making a bit of a racket.
I did not stock a spare generator. I see.
Okay. That was close. Launch yields. Rose guy?
He was rebooting.
Ah.
Oh, I think nope, he's trying to talk.
Yeah, it's going to take some time.
Yep. I was doing some work.
Yeah. There were explosions and everything.
And everything, yeah.
Oh, burning shields back up. Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Ooh, Scott. Ooh, God. Right, let's see if we can get these turrets off.
Ooh, the taxi tank went.
Oh, no, wait. How did you hit me at 1.7 kilometers? Oh, I think there's some lying going on here now. I need to look at the shields. Taking a lot of damage.
So I'm missing a generator. You think?
Okay, shields coming back up. Right, see if we can get these goddamned. Come on. Oh, damn, left it late again.
Yeah, leaving late is not forgiving.
Yeah, it's getting through the big pile of blocks at the front. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's quite a lot of damage. That's fine. That's what they're there for.
Well, I was able to put another core back on the ship, but I have no generators, so that's a trip back. BRB.
Yep. Well, hurry up.
Hurry up, fix things.
Oh, you can do it. You can make it. You can make it. Oh. Yeah, get into that pentaxid fast. Also fuel. good news. I've got 97% oxygen.
Yeah, I'll bring in my SV and do some work.
Your SV.
Would that be enough?
I'm thinking no.
Could it be amusing?
I think Sky's got another turret. I think he's done quite well on the turrets, but I think it's costing him a lot of blocks.
If you put a block into, well, that's the repair, not the factory. Right.
Ow. I think Sky's doing the best with the turrets. Problem with the railgun is you've got to be incredibly precise.
Yeah. I think some of my shots were lucky.
Yeah, maybe you should have added some cannons or something with an aerial effect.
A lot of blocks, do you think? Was Guy's response, and he says he doesn't have a real gun.
All right, that's got one. Get the other one. Oh, how did I get away with that? Right, I think that's the left side turret thing down. So it's the one on the right. I think the top and bottom are disabled. It was either you, Sky, or Dex.
I'm trying to get some minimal piece parts together to get my ship up and moving again.
Should be reactor cores, and I mean everything you need should be in the base.
We didn't have the, well, yeah, I can build it, and I'm currently building my 2 generators and a fusion reactor, small one. That'll get me moving. I get over the repair dock. Especially if I can guess where I placed them correctly. If there's an existing block overlapping where a block would go, does the repair system only replace the blocks that it can? I think so, right?
Yes.
Okay. So as long as I get it close enough so it doesn't try to repair something I've got already. I think all the shield blocks got taken out too.
Right, maybe. Instead of getting every turret, maybe try to go for the core now.
Yeah, I'm beginning to see some of the things I think you were trying to talk about before around the design. There's some things I would push further back on the ship, and than where it's at. And really, it hasn't been a hindrance until now. Even Tavera wasn't that bad.
Yeah, this is the thing with Empyrion, is that it forces you to optimize for different targets. That's why most players have a ship dedicated for killing drone nurseries.
Sure.
You guys hear me?
There you are.
Yay! He's back.
No, my headset is not working. I'm having to do it on the boom mic.
Okay.
What the hell's
You
going
guys hear
on?
me?
Yes.
Oh, you'll need to turn the
Ish.
stream volume down.
I'll also turn him down. There we go.
Yeah, I have to back out it when I'm like at 60 or 70%, or the shields won't make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting 2 shots off and then leaving.
I get like one.
All right, I'm going to take a little bit of time to actually put some more blocks back in my ship.
Yep. Hit the repair dock, man.
I mean, I've lost some weapons and I've got some holes in the ship. I've lost at least one or two shield components, but no cores
damn.
or anything.
Yeah, I have typically been used to, if the shields go down, they'll take out a layer, maybe 2 of armor. But by the time I get out, but this guy just drilled right on through like he threw a javelin at me. Went right on, right on, hit my fusion core. So that was 2 different layers of Xeno steel and 4 layers of combat steel he cut through.
Yep.
Like it wasn't even there. So the shields do actually do a lot of work.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, pretty much all my mod laser turrets are gone.
Yeah.
Rough.
Oof, that's
All my
expensive.
lasers are gone except for turrets.
That means they're going to be targeting my primary weapons now.
I've got
Oh,
four
what the hell?
EMPs and 2 mod lasers left.
I just. Oh. What the hell's going on?
What happened?
I went to repair one of the turrets and it blew up. And then the blocks behind it blew up.
Booby trapped.
Alright, well, I've just got primary weapons now. Wow, 2 mod lasers left. Oofed.
I got
I am heavy.
Oh, there goes the core. Right, that was the back core, so now I've got to get the front core, and it is easier. You'll also come back up. Alright, let's see if we can kill this one. Nope, not that time. Oh, wait. Nope, there it goes. Right, second Guardian is down.
Good.
Alright, now it will get slightly easier.
Oh, I need more Xeno material here too.
Actually, Sky, this might be a good time to go back and that Guardian's dead. Back up, you're wasting your time on a thing that's dead. This might be a good time to go back and reload. I'm not low yet, but I'm going through a surprising number of railgun slugs.
Railgun. I didn't think you had railguns.
Yeah.
I thought you were on positron. Are those mediums?
Yeah, I've got positron and railguns.
Ah.
Oh, come on, I just hit reload on that. have a little poke of this third one. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, they're aiming at my cockpit now. Yeah, I need to go back and restore some of the decoys.
Need to repark these.
Yeah, okay. That's gonna take one or two blocks to sort out. Alright, I'm actually going to jump back to the gate and go back to the main base. I forgot to actually save a template for this, so your
Ouch.
repair base isn't going to do anything, unfortunately. But that's fine, it's sacrificial blocks, but it's taken all the mod lasers as well. The sacrificial Gatlings didn't survive the first round. But it will get easier now. 2 Guardians down, so... we just have to wear it down.
Yep. Well, we started. Okay. That might get me moving. Does.
Please.
Okay, got forward and backward movement. I moved everything from Dropbox 1 into my factory ship to do some work. Feel free to pull it all back out, of course.
Okay. Might have to steal some turrets off a scarab. Don't really like doing that.
Are you repairing, Sky?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to get on the pad, and I was just
Well,
giving you
other
that
than
too.
I'm putting guns back on.
No problem. I didn't want to try to jump on the pad at the same time you were trying to get on the pad.
No.
I like his priorities. Putting the guns back on. Right, grab some food, some oxygen.
Surprising number of my guns survived. Actually, I'm impressed.
I think they'll probably get destroyed almost instantly, but it's getting very expensive in mod lasers, so I'm just gonna put a ton of Gatlings on.
All right. I know I don't have all this.
I didn't think the ones on the main body of the ship would take damage, but nope, they're getting absolutely clobbered.
Yeah, too much damage to be repaired here. No, I don't have a pentaxid tank, so I have to throw one of those on.
Pentaxid tank is in the repair base. I brought like 2 or 3 of them.
Man who's planned. Nice.
Oof, yeah, I went through an awful lot of...
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna buff out.
Turtle at wax ain't doing it. That's flow constructor. Let's use this one. Ammo assembly real.
The fuel survived. That's great. So I didn't lose a gob ton worth of pentaxid. See, ammo? No. Ammo controllers got toasted. Ouch.
I got one of those in there too.
Nah,
At least
what's in it?
I know.
Yeah, but fair play, Sky. Nice planning. Nice provisioning. Knew exactly what to put in there.
Yeah, the only thing I forgot were generators. Duh.
Well, I mean, spare fusion generators, that's kind of a tall ask, to be honest.
Yeah,
that's more than a first aid kit, isn't it?
But even an advanced generator would have been nice.
Right. We
And
have
I
a
didn't
couple
think
improved, but yeah.
I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
I need to do one of those too, but I'm just not ready to go yet. Busy. busy to pee. I'm going back, body. No jump drive. Was there a jump drive in the repair bay?
Yes.
Standard, huh? Okay. It'll get me where I need to go.
You still at the Go Nursery, Scully?
Yeah, I'm at the repair base.
Oh.
Are you ready to start in again?
All right, I'm excuse me. I'm back at main base replacing some blocks and putting some sacrificial Gatling guns on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it got through. It ate through all the decoys and an awful lot of the blocks in the front much faster than I thought it would.
Good to know that you underestimated it too.
Yeah, Vermilion has buffed the weapons somewhat since.
Yeah.
I think it's their. I think the swarm launchers have a higher degree of shield penetration than some of the other weapons. That's why they're eating through your hull so fast.
I
That and the
wasn't
fact that
having,
there's, a lot of them.
yeah, I wasn't having a problem with it getting into my hull until until the shields went down. When the shields went down, then it was like it vaporized.
Yeah. They do an awful lot of damage, those things.
And actually, I might be okay. think I'm fine with something that does a whole bunch of block damage, but not terribly effective against shields, because it gives you a way to deal with it. That's kind of what I felt like. Felt like it had normal shield penetration damage. Oh, God damn it, why did I do that? But it had like bonuses against blocks, particularly armor.
Making hot here.
Ragnar, drop box 1 so I can get to it, throw it all back in.
And I got one pod that almost is non-existent. I think I got two that are almost non-existent.
You can always throw it on the pad and see if you can do some repairs.
And it'd be taking too long.
Fine.
Besides, I'd probably have to come up with a ton of mats.
There's a whole bunch of mats and supplies specifically for that.
I don't know if there's this many.
I get you.
Besides, every time I try to center this thing above the repaired thing, it gives me the bird.
Yeah, yeah.
My window hasn't taken a single point of damage. It's pretty wild.
Well, that's a very good thing. Let's see, we need that one.
Repair time, 1 hour and 48 minutes. Hey, no ship on the repair bay. I take that as a personal insult. Wouldn't you call that a ship?
Oh, goodness me, sorry.
Oh, I get it.
Huh?
The repair block is sitting right where there's a big old hole through my ship, and so it's saying there's no ship on the repair dock.
Hmm.
Because it's looking up and seeing nothing but space. It's like, yeah, thanks. You are right. But do it really have to be like that? Yeah. Try again. Does not fit in the available space, does it? Actually, can I... that? There it is. And it's in progress.
Both fusion reactors are intact.
Yours?
Yeah. Makes me wonder how hard he was trying.
Yeah. I am here. I might as well do some of this.
Alrighty. Some Heath Robinson repairs, and I think I'm ready to go back in. Doing on the ammo.
Are you at the base still?
Yes.
Before you leave, do you want to, the old Scarab here, the one that I was going to use, do you want to faction that? And I will spend some time tearing it down while I'm waiting for my ship to get repaired.
I already started tearing it down. I used some of the components to build the lobster.
I saw that. But I was going to just like take a bunch of the space that's, actually getting in my way. And keep me busy. I have an hour
So
and
you
20
just want
minutes
it
to do it.
factioned?
Yeah, just faction it. And I'll take all the blocks and throw them into the blocks on Ragnarok base. Thank you.
So how long is your ship going to take to repair?
Hour and 45 minutes. It apparently took some damage.
Well, that's past end of stream, isn't it? So.
Well, Saturday. It doesn't have to be.
Okay.
I don't really have something else I can use for. I could take a ride. I could like jump in one of your ships and commentate while die below. When it comes time, I can jump off and invade.
If you want to live dangerously, my SV parked inside has torpedoes on it. It has one anyways.
The SV.
I mean, I would just say your prayers beforehand because I doubt you'll live long enough.
That's hilarious.
I just want to know how good a torpedo works.
Have you not tested them?
No, not on a. You have to use it on a space-based POI. It's all useless anyways. If you can only have one, what's the point? It uses up so much CPU. It's kind of like, hold on.
What's the range?
I'm not. It's like a World War II torpedo plane. You can only fit like 4 or 5 of the damn torpedoes before it's full, and then yeah, that's all you can. I have a couple other weapons on it, but they're like 1 and 1. I think I have like 1 laser, 1 plasma, and a torpedo, and that's all the CPU there is.
I'm totally game to take in a torpedo ship and see what I can do with it.
It's only got about 8 or 16,000 shield, so you're gonna die in that way.
It's not worth it. Well, you'll literally last 5 seconds.
Okay.
You wouldn't even have time to get, bearing in mind the range of an SV's weapons, you won't even get into firing range.
That's distinctly possible.
What the hell did you build it for?
I was trying to force it to work.
Let's see. So dock to G-Con's ship. Wait till he goes all the way in and he's taking shots deep. Undock.
No, because your shields would take 10 seconds to charge,
Yeah,
minimum.
you'd be dead instantly.
Yeah, you'll be dead before it starts to...
Before you could even push the fire button.
That's funny.
Well, I'm flying and fightable. Not pretty, but
Just wondering if Dex's ship could be patched rather than waiting an hour and 45 minutes.
Already on the pad. Cooking.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I mean, all I did was slap combat steel in front of the bigger holes that have something important behind them and re-slap guns on it.
Well, that's a pretty serious damage. Plus, again, I lost all my ammunition. So, all of the... I had a lot of ammo on it.
So that's 50,000 rounds just gone?
What I had almost a row of flak, 12-7. I had a 1,500 rail and 1,500 EMP. A lot of the other storage survived, so I mean, just swap some storage around. So I'll do this a little bit more, and then I need to start crafting up some ammo. It's not that I can't.
Alright,
fight.
well.
Yeah. Go back.
Sky, do you want to have a pop at those last 2 Guardians?
Want to?
How close to combat capable are you?
I'm combat capable now.
I don't quite understand how you've managed to do that, because I saw a lot of explosions going off your ship. I was like, there can't be much left. Somehow you're still combat capable.
Yep.
Well, kudos, man.
I mean, I'm missing a couple engines, but it's not like I'm missing all of my down or all of my up or...
Right. Well, it's forward and reverse that you need to worry about most.
Not all that.
Oh, man.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I think for me the biggest fault point for me is where the fusion core is. When it goes, it's catastrophic, and it takes a lot of stuff with it.
Well, gosh darn, if only someone had built you a combat CV.
Yeah. That would have been nice.
I mean, I still have 7 cannon turrets, 4 EMPs, 2 medium mod lasers, 2 light missile turrets,
Yeah, I've got most of my weapons.
4 Vulcan turrets.
Wow, okay. Well, that'll come in handy when we actually tackle the nursery itself.
2 blaster cannons, 2 dual laser cannons, and 2
Partridge in a pear tree?
and 4 different plasma cannons. So yeah,
It's armed to the teeth.
my shields are down to 83,000 though. So
Ooh. Oh,
was-
damn.
that was putting three of the 2 charger plasma. Well, other than the fact that now there's like half as much fire coming off of this thing. I mean, I would normally say I'd have to, fire a couple rounds and then back off, but there's not as much power coming off of the
Yeah, it's gonna be easier now.
I just didn't. There was no reason to bother attacking it without you here.
Yeah, no worries. Probably just focus on like just getting the EMPs in, trying to keep the shields down.
Yeah.
I can try and pick stuff off with the rail gun. It's difficult though, especially those little bloody external turret module things.
Wow. It's my main thing is just there's so much light coming off of it. It's hard to.
Yeah, you can't see. Yeah, it's just obscured by just this wall of incoming fire.
Yeah, especially if you've used a scanner to figure out what your range and stuff is. All the text gets in the way for that.
Right, so go around, take this left one, line up on it. Sorry, excuse me. Really bad cough. Don't get too close. This is more drone out around this side. It's the last thing you want to whoops, that's in range. Last thing you want backing off is to bump into a thing of dronite and then the ship goes head over heel and you end up facing the wrong way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like where it's positioned. Like you kind of have to come at it from above. And when you do that, there's not enough room up there for both of us. I'm gonna get hung up on you, so I might might come at it from this side over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go in from slightly above. I might just try going, well, I need to take the shields down first, but okay, my second, or might be third actually. But when the shields are down, I might try just going straight for the cores rather than picking off turrets, because costing us quite a lot of blocks and time. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Why was that less effective that time? Recharge. Ooh, you picked the sides with 2 guardians.
mileage.
Okay, his shields are almost
Yeah,
down.
his shields are almost way down now.
Let's
What a
start work.
like chorus.
His shield recharge is a lot slower too.
Left that late.
Not the best way to
Ouch.
start.
He's trying. I think he's gotten like stuff exploding just in front of me as I back away.
Alrighty, that's. I got in here.
Starting to queue up ammunition.
Ow! God. So I'd left him plenty of time that time. Okay, something blew up, but it wasn't a core. Oh, really?
More description, please.
That just took a big chunk out of my board defenses. Oh god. Lots of explosions on Sky's ship. Ooh.
I'm still moving.
Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound.
And again. It's frustrating, they get to hit you a whole half kilometre before you even get into firing range. Maybe try going a bit higher. Guess I'm not getting the angle. Ouch.
Ouch. I pressed that one in nice and close, and he took like 30 to 40% of my shields in one hit.
Oh, yikes. Going again. Oh, come on. Must be hitting that core. Well, clearly not. But
think you're doing something because I shouldn't have been staying there that long. Or not really that. I should hit harder than I did.
Yeah, I can try and get a bit closer here. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna cost me. Well, I get a good close look at it. Oh, I think I'm in the right location. Just don't think I've quite got to the core yet.
The one thing I think is good is when your shields go down, if you're already at top speed going backwards, I don't think he can adjust fast enough, and he always undershoots you. Well, the important shit he undershoots you. I mean, all kinds of other pieces come flying off the spaceship, but nothing important.
Alright. I think unfortunately I am down to just the important stuff.
You go repair again? Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong goddamn thing. Ow. That's all kind of bad.
I heard it, but didn't see it.
That's the worst.
I got the fuel tanks. But not the generators.
There's fuel tanks in the repair thing.
Most... okay, half of my primary weapons are gone, the rest are smoking. The shield generator still there? I think the shield generator might still be there. Let's have a look. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, yeah, all the shields have gone.
Oof. How about your CPU?
Core 17. Still intact.
Excellent.
I know how to design a steel box.
I thought I
Yeah,
did
that's the really expensive stuff. Everything else is kind of comparatively easy to replace.
You take the CPU out, your run is done.
Yeah, it's just so painful to replace. Sky, are you can you move? Are you?
Yep, I can move.
Could you maybe come give me a lift back to I left Tonka parked over by the repair base?
Yeah, hold on.
I can use that to bring some stuff over and get this mobile again. Oh, did I lose the warp drive?
There's one warp drive still left in the repair dock.
Yeah, I lost the warp drive. Okay, right, I can bring one over for it. I still didn't even kill that Guardian. There's big holes in his back where the core should be. Oof, that's a mess.
Do what?
Might actually just be easier to dismantle this and put the mats into the factory and respawn it.
Next door.
Yeah. Well, let's get it mobile and back to base. Right, let's pop it. Have you got a passenger seat, by the way?
I don't know. You might have to use the restroom. Well,
You have one?
I don't even put one in here.
No, not so much.
No, I don't think so.
You got a constructor?
Yeah. Can you get
Actually,
in
if I
the... Try getting in the chamber.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait. Let me check something. Well, okay. There may have been an extra chair back here once before, but I don't think there is anymore.
Not anymore. Okay, no worries. Right, So how did he get... Oh, okay. I see. So he blew out the weapons and then took out the shields. Okay, doc. Dang.
Either that, or tell me what you need, I'll go get it and bring it back here.
Well, basically, just need a Tonka. I can't actually see where's the...
Oh, the Tonka itself, okay.
There it is, right. 6 clicks.
Okay. There's plenty of heavy rail, enough EMP, kind of weak on the 12. That's fine.
Yeah, it's 6 kilometers. That might take a while.
Nitrocellulose. Going to be going through most of the nitrocellulose.
The annoying thing is you have to keep your finger down in the jet back forward button.
Yeah.
Can't go into cruise control like when you're in a ship.
Yeah, it really sucks.
Wait, hang on, what am I doing? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. There's scavenger little ship on the back of the, or at least it should still be there. Yes, midget. Yes, it's still there. So, it's going well.
Yeah, well, about as well as we thought it was going to go. Honestly, you know, there was an assumption that we were going to lose ships.
What ship? I ain't lost no ship.
Yeah, don't tempt fate.
I just don't think people would want to buy it off of me.
It's only slightly used.
Only a scratch.
Oh, where is it?
Where's what?
I'm not seeing the ship.
Which one? Oh, your little one?
Yeah. Oh, did it?
Vaporized it?
No. It's not targetable when it's landed on a ship.
Where the heck is it?
apparently they did that to address the very thing I first thought about. Oh, you just land a bunch of ships with nothing but armor on them, and they can be a void of armor. No.
Great. Okay. Well, I can connect to it. I just can't see it. Oh, what if I do the right, get a ship here command?
Bring Tonka over there.
Wait, is it behind me? Oh, sorry, I'm being a dumbass. No, it's here. Right, I was looking at the wrong place. All right, okay. That's nursery. Home base is. Oh, wait. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is dismantle what's left and rebuild the ship. I might actually change out the railguns for plasma cannons because the railguns you have to be pinpoint precise, and you just can't get close enough to really have that degree of precision. At least I can't. Not until I mean, I know roughly where the cores are, but I don't know the precise block.
Yeah, I usually have to be point blank to be able to get that kind of accuracy.
So I'm just gonna. I could bring the Scarab in, but that's the last fully functional combat CV. I don't think that's a good idea.
We're at the end. Ish.
Hey,
You're at
did
the
you recycle
end.
mine? Hey, G-Con, did you recycle mine?
You're what? Sorry.
The white one.
What was there was just blocks left on it.
There was an alien core in it though.
There was.
Oh,
Mhm.
jeez. Not anymore.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, I think you're right.
Did
Hang
it go
on.
in your OCD?
How we doing? An hour left. I've scrapped off the third scarab.
Actually, since we've killed 2 of these guardians, you might just survive long enough in an SB. I don't know. Hard to say.
Well, I've got also ammunition for, the fight.
I watched the right stuff last night. You know, maybe you have the right stuff.
Absolutely do. That's me, man, all the way. So the only thing I can get to right now is the Apache.
Well, I'm saying my mantis is in the garage.
Yeah.
It's the largest SV that we have.
Inventory. Oh, I connected to the wrong ship. Duh.
So you're saying it's here at the space base? One of the thoughts is this: since this thing was actually opened up, I could have gone in and replaced a lot of the steel pyramid blocks with combat steel. I'd intended on doing that. The new Star Trek's only available like on Paramount, right? So many damn streaming vessels things going on. freeze? No.
Yeah, have you seen Strange New Worlds?
I have not seen any of it. I mean,
Pretty amazing.
I have so many streaming services right now. Got Hulu and Crunchyroll and iDive and Amazon
Really?
Prime and Netflix. You know, just
I just got Netflix. That's it. But I did find Tubi TV last night, and there's a hell of a lot of stuff on there that's impressive for free.
yeah.
Yeah, it's online something that belongs to Fox. Not a bad thing, I think.
G-Con, do you need me to be constructing anything over here while you're working on that? Like weapons or anything?
Um,
A plan.
A new plan.
A battle
we
plan.
have a plan. All
No,
right, it wasn't a good plan, but we had a plan.
I just want to scrap the part of the plan that says ships go boom.
My
take that
plan's
out?
working.
Yeah, this guy's definitely doing better than the rest of us.
Oh, last night though, I did watch the last episode of Away. So, if you'd watch that, there's this part where the astronaut throws another one, like off tether. So that's essentially that's what you'd have to do with my lower arm down there because there's quite a gap with no blocks.
Yeah, off tethers. That's a Hail Mary, isn't it? Can't really think of
You
anything
would think that in a
scarier.
spaceship they can manage to take a slightly extra amount of rope.
Yeah,
that's not that high tech in nature. That of all the things I would expect them not to have enough of or to run out of, rope wouldn't be one of them.
Yeah, quite. Especially if you're doing a lot of external repairs.
Hey, the spaceship's only 50 feet wide. Well, how about we take like 200 feet of rope or something stupid like that?
Yeah.
You never know. It's pretty cool because it's a show set on the first manned mission to Mars. But they have problems of being in space, but it's more about personalities and things like that, and emotions and things of being in space, not necessarily. So I thought it was pretty cool. Got Hilary Swank in it.
What's the name of that show again?
Away.
Let me go take a quick peek here.
Did you head back to base, G-Con?
Sorry?
I said, did you head back to base?
No, I'm taking the ship apart here.
Oh, okay.
Putting it into the Tonka.
Oh no, I'm just trying to see where
It's on Netflix too.
Yeah, that's where it was Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen that. It rings a bell, especially Hilary Swank. How many seasons is it?
Just one, 10 episodes.
Yeah, I think I've seen it.
I don't know if they're gonna redo it or not, because I mean, like right now they just landed on Mars and that was the last episode, which I can understand that all the things are about the problems they encountered and their relationships with each other.
Yeah.
So I mean, technically you could end it there, but it does kind of leave you hanging. Well, did they make it home? Did they ever make it home? Yeah, who knows?
Hmm. Or the challenges there. I mean, that's one of the things about The Martian, you know, being so trying to be scientifically accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Man, the reserve pentaxid's gone. You son of a bean.
Yeah, that'll hurt.
I think we still have quite a bit though.
On the dock we have some. Not quite a
Yeah, I
bit, but
think.
we've got definitely some.
Well, I still got quite a bit in my ship.
Yeah, and they didn't get my fuel, so I've got a good store.
Hey, good news. The freezer survived.
Excellent.
Oh, you mean the burgers in space are still there?
Yep.
Space burgers. For some reason, on some of my feeds, burger making is coming up a lot. Smash burgers and the best amount of fat to protein ratio for best burger and how to stack the burger. Everything burger's coming up. What the hell did I do to flag that?
You searched for burgers once.
I didn't. That's
It's
the whole thing.
remembered. That's it for all eternity now, is you're the burger guy.
Yeah, apparently.
Has anybody ever watched The Founder yet?
No.
Founder or Foundry?
The Founder.
No.
Michael Keaton plays Ray Kroc when
Oh, yes, I have watched that. Yeah.
he found the original McDonald's brothers and bought the rights to it from him. It looks pretty good.
It is good. Yeah. He's Ray Kroc was a piece of work.
Bless his soul.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's the southern way of insulting people. You can say anything you want, but you end it with bless your soul. She was such an ugly child, bless her soul.
Kind of like Texas. They wave as they run you off the road.
I don't know why they kept trying to run me off the road. Must have been the Biden sticker on the bottom. No, damn it! I'm violating my own rules.
I hear that.
Yeah, good. Oh, well, we'll just move on.
I think that was one of the things I was kind of impressed with the casting period in The Crown. They picked some people that were spot on for the parts. I mean, I thought most of the people that they picked for the prime ministers had the parts nailed. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, some very fine actors in The Crown. You know, as Brits, we're not all like that, you know.
Did you just call yourself a Brit?
Well, in a sense of on the British Isles, yeah.
We're up to 21 emergency rations.
Ooh.
Yeah. Thought I'd drop in and do a harvest.
I'm so glad that's not me.
There's an awful lot of blocks in this ship.
Are you manually replacing them, or are you? Oh, you're
No, I'm
scrapping it.
dismantling the whole thing.
Right.
Chuck all the stuff back in the factory. Add whatever materials it wants to complete it.
Right.
It's frustrating that the SV, the multi-tool, doesn't give you full blocks back.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted. I don't really want to fix the cosmetic damage because I want to see how far it can go.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Alrighty.
I'm out of water. What? Here to come. Range 87 meters, huh? Is that everything? Yep, looks like it. So the Sentry's turret's range is 87 meters too, which is also very short. I gotta find a weapon that actually has got some range.
there.
Current range 195. Okay. Try that. Yeah, it does say 195. Okay. So maybe I have to use these? Or- York. Always? I'm not sure about always. Depends which way you look. Can't see nothing or you're blinded. Those are your choices. I can't take over a Vulcan? Wait. Is that a CV Vulcan and not a base Vulcan? Is that why? No, it's base. Um, range is still at 195. Wow, the reload on this is forever. So you're quoting a song, are you? Okay. Not enough ammo. Note. EMP in the block assembly? Hmm. I suppose I could load up the Apache and bring it over. It might be. Nah, I don't think it'd be quicker. Free up some weight. Now, how much can I carry? Yeah, more. Crazy just how much tinkering this base is taking. Can I now control from down here? No. Isn't there a block that allows you to connect to a turret from somewhere else?
Not that I'm aware of.
So I seem to remember in the beginning during the tutorial time, you jump into a ship and you go into like a little circular thing and you take control to shoot down some drones.
I don't think so.
I'm sure these are all reloaded. Okay. Ah,
Alrighty. Ship dismantled.
hmm. Is there anything here I want to bring back with me? Maybe you brought more. It's probably fine. Welcome back. The green has gone around my ship. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? It's a bad sign. Yep, it's a bad sign.
Did you go somewhere else? Did you leave the playfield?
No, well, I did zone in and out a couple of times, going to take care, but it also ran out of fuel.
I'm still on the playfield anyways.
Okay, why did it stop then?
And I think it reset on its time.
Hey. Well, I think maybe we want to try and
So there's no backup available. Are you getting close? Don't get too close. Thanks. Don't want to get
yeah, I'm having a look to see what needs to be rebuilt because I think we can.
It looks like it says it's still doing the repair. It says stop repair. Let's stop the repair for a second. Go back in. There's the green. Yeah, it's restarting.
Yeah, I think we'd be better just rebuilding it, like by hand. I don't think it's going to take that long. Is this an hour and 45 minutes? Really?
Well, I was down to 45 or less.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Well, all right. That might be
Then
doable.
it went black. And I'm not okay with
Right,
black.
but what's it saying now then?
Hour and 45.
Oh, right. So it has completely reset.
It did reset.
No, I think we're better rebuilding it manually. It won't be as pretty.
Yep. Well, I get some other things we can do here.
Right, I am going to jump into creative and remove some of the weapons off the lobster so we don't have to make them again. Back very shortly.
Okay.
Aye. It's back.
I need a basic generator. For the decoy generator.
Alrighty.
I think it was like that. That might be the wrong place. Might do that, put in my hat. Still at an hour and 47 minutes. Nope, it's an hour and 40 now.
Okie dokie. Right. Add to factory.
Ooh. Took over. I don't have it. Hour and 39. No, you get the wrong mix there. Time remaining total repair. Why is it different? The required amounts dropped significantly, though. Hour and 38 minutes after I did some patching. But not inclined. So I think we'll go back a little bit later. And I think I will call stream. Did you get another Guardian?
Yeah, two are dead.
Okay. So we got 2 down, 2 to go, and we got the main drone base left. And like I said, I could go in, but there's so much extensive repair to be done that I'd rather have it back to normal-ish than do some kind of Frankenstein repair and then find out that I made mistakes somewhere along the way. Because all the shield configurations were destroyed. Jump drive was removed. What else was there? I did upgrade some stuff inside, so at least the front should be tougher. What else did I do? Yeah, there's all sorts of storage issues that I think were going to be weird. So I'm not inclined to want to do all this manually. I don't know the ship well enough to do that. I like it, but it's yeah. We'll be back with that.
Okay.
I did do a lot of work on the repairing or replacing of the ammo. So I have a decent stock of 5.56, 12.7, some flak, some heavy rail, and some EMP. I mean, not what I had, but certainly enough for engaging for a little bit, maybe long enough. Considering that all I do is mostly the MP and rail, and then when I get in close, it's mod lasers. So the rest of that is not likely to be consumed too much. We scrapped down the other scarab that you already scavenged for all the technological parts. So now all the blocks and stuff, a lot of the blocks went into blocks, and then the remainder of it got scrapped into Dropbox.
Oh, okay.
What else was there?
Cool. I can use some of that now, actually.
Good. We went back to Eward and did a harvest on the hydroponics, and actually two harvests. And I also updated the turrets again. The sentry flak also had 87 meters worth of range, so I can't be sure that it was the base deciding not to shoot or if it was just nothing was ever in range. So now I've got Vulcan guns on there, and the Vulcans come up at 190 something range. So those definitely should have the range to engage. So next time we get attacked, we'll see. Any other closing thoughts?
Yeah. No, all good. We'll get it next time. We
Yeah.
loosened the cap.
We loosened it. Yep. We could try to finish this thing off on Tuesday. I'm thinking we might want to go in and work on a couple more of the Guardians before we
No, it'll reset before then.
so why don't we just
either we kill it like now, or it's going to reset over the weekend.
Okay. Well, I'm okay starting up another stream later today if you once everything gets fixed up.
You're going to have time for that?
It's a Saturday. I got time for whatever I want.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Whenever, whatever I want to do.
Hmm.
So we'll come back for that. Take a look, and maybe you'll see another stream pop up if everything gets, all the stars align for us. And we will see you all later. Take care, folks. Bye. That's your chance to say bye if you want to.
Bye.
See ya.